PSV can do it tonight with a win. 3 points would make them safe and into the knockout stage. A chance to prolong their stay amongst Europe's elite clubs. They won't need to worry about lack of support. Really well represented on the night. The faithful have turned out in good numbers. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, what a sight this makes. It just goes to underline how games like this can shape a team's season.
Yeah, this is the most straightforward task to tackle, Peter. Nothing but a win will do, and whatever game plan the manager adopts, these players will be driven by the need to get the job done.
And what's he giving here? And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. Good save, really well read. He has spurned it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Finds himself eased off the ball. It's being played forward. And he's cut it out. It's out for a goal kick. Chance, and the shot! Goal! PSV!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
PSV take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Well read, he sorted that out. Forward pass. Tries to get it clear. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Plays it out to the wing. What a ball this has turned out to be. And he's straight offside. Keeper sends it forward. Dinamo Zagreb are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Hoists it forward. Victory now would mean so much. Referee has just said play on. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Hajrovic. Oh, real! Goes for goal! Yes!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
That has certainly made things interesting.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
That's lovely. Shoots! He's had that put on a plate. Hits one! And another time! Goal! PSV! And they get themselves in front! He was never going to miss from there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top-notch.
PSV get themselves into the lead. PSV have it back and they can go again. He's had a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolute.
And the half-time whistle goes. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could...
And the shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And that's been levered clear. Surely a shot. Forward it goes. Hajrovic. Isla. It's a brilliant interception. Oh, he's found him in space. Get that clear. It's the back. He's got it, and he's got time. And he heaves it forward. It's found its way to chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries a header! Turns and... Oh, it's bounced out! Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Big chance! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Wants to get it forward quickly. He's gone for it! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. So not long left in this now. PSV have their place in the knockout stage all but secure. Hajrovic plays it in. Hits one! That's a real chance missed.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
PSV making another change here. Got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his lead.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Shot a goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Cuts it out. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Isla. Hajrovic. It's a throw. Battles to win it back. And that's it. And just see the thrill amongst the players. They have made it into the knockout stage. PSV are amongst one of 4 teams that have been invited to take part in this exclusive tournament, open only to the winners of the major continental club titles. One of the global elites, you would say. The title of the world's #1 club side is, I'm sure, one they would be only too keen to take home with glee. It is the opening game, and naturally expectations are high. Despite having just 4 teams taking part, it is a tournament with a knockout format. Winner takes all. The Stadio Olimpico, a venue that has an old-school feel about it. Our past tournaments have so often brought together the very best of so many different footballing cultures and principles, and we hope we're going to see all of that again.
Yeah, I'd go along with that, Peter. These intercontinental events have really come on since my playing days. The game is now operating to a higher standard all over the world. And tournaments like this are doing their bid in...
And the finish! Goal! PSV! And PSV have the lead! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
PSV have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Pavard. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Pumps it into the area, and he's cut it out. PSV find themselves a goal up here. It's a lead to cherish. It's a loose ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hoists it forward. Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Pavard. Driving on now, and the shot! That was venomous. Decent looking ball. It's found its way to him. And the shot! And in it goes! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
PSV get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
He spotted the run and played him through. Goes for goal! Oxlade-Chamberlain plays it forward. Hoists it high. Pavard. It is a corner. They've played it short. Can he deliver? Gorgeous control there. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Pavard finds himself eased off the ball. inquiry. He's got options out wide. That's been leave it clear. The semi-final reaches halfway. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, P.Tan. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
PSV in control at half-time, 2-0. The action has already resumed here. In with the challenge. It's surely a foul, free kick. Knocks it away. Just brushed off the ball there. It's broken loose. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Tries a header! In for the pieces! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
P.Tan simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
On a charge. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. PSV with this 2-goal lead, they're certainly looking much the more assured side. He gets past his man. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And he's going long. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Back into the middle. Lovely feet. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper sends it forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Out to the left it goes. And they've been caught out here. Real chance! Yes! And they are cruising away. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
PSV take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Good interception. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Has he found his man? Cuts it out. Away from immediate danger. Defenders on the back foot. Has a pop! He's kept it out just. And it's been taken short. Heaved to the back post. It's a brilliant interception. Over to the left. Breaks on here. He's left his man. Shooting chance! It's in. Oh, real danger here. Looking for space out wide. Goalkeeper's ball. And time is up. PSV are the winners in a one-sided semi-final. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, they passed that test.
Well, this tournament may only have been a week long, not even that, but in that very short time, it has been a real melting pot of footballing cultures. Big chance! Oh, that's brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That could turn out to be a big, big goal.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
PSV take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, Peter, the emphasis should now switch to winning it, rather than even thinking about losing it.
Q.Tan. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. It out. Yeah.
London have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Shot a goal! And he's found the net!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
It's pulsating.
He's had a shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Has a pop! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Nicely measured pass. Referee has just said play on. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Q.Tan. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Oh, good interception. Vieira. Rosicki. London have it back and they can go again. Finds himself eased off the ball. Vieira has set up one goal so far. And they've been caught out here. Perez. Done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Keeper's got good distance on that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Away from immediate danger. Vieira. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Going for goal! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where...
Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final.
And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. It's played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
Half-time in the final, Jim. How do you read it?
I think both teams have played their part in what's been a pretty tight affair, and this is exactly the type of match now when the better players can come to the fore and make all the difference.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're just settling back into this second half.
PSV clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Perez gets away from his opponents. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Bergkamp. Oh, he's found him in space. Forward it goes. Ota. Perez. Well, that had to be more accurate.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Get it forward quickly, and they can counter here, and it's Perez, and help's available out wide. Perez, it's a brilliant interception, and it's played forward, and here's Bergkamp.
Bergkamp really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. They've managed to get it away.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the pitch. Tries a shot! Brzezinski. Just brushed off the ball there.
Look, this can still go either way.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
PSV merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It's goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Ronaldinho.
PSV showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
This could... real chance!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Chip through. Perez. And a shot! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. You had a lot of people worried then.
Nothing to separate them. We have extra time.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find the winner.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. And we're already up and running again. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Now surely! Oh, is it? Has a hit! Played it short. A real chance if he can get through. Has a goal! That's a real chance missed. Hoists it forward. Receives it from behind. In towards the middle. It's Ronaldinho, and it's played forward. Oh, shooting chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Somehow he managed to miss it. The time reaches half-time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this test. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
The action has already restarted. So time for a bit of smash and grab. Bergkamp plays it out to the wing. Perez with the delivery. Good challenge, he just stood firm. A real chance to break. Done very well to intervene. He gets face to face with the shoots. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled triple.
PSV get themselves into the lead.
That just goes to underline why they're in this position. The ability to grind out results when things aren't quite going to plan. The signs of a top team.
Has he picked him out? Now it's Perez.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Over to the left. Perez pushes to get on the end of it. It's come through. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Turns and goes back. Oh, real Bergkamp with a shot! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. PSV return to action in this competition. Competition for which the dynamic has changed dramatically now as the group stages turn into the knockout phase.
Has a goal!
Away from immediate danger.
It has gone through. It's one!
And out to safety. And here's Ronaldinho. It's a goal kick.
Well, of course, every year this is the point at which it gets really tough.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or...
Oh, that's majestic!
And if that's a sign of things to come, he could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening.
Oh, that is a bit special. So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though.
Goes for goal! They've done it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Ronaldinho gets it back. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And now they can launch a counter. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? A heavy challenge. Now a chance to break. Vermaelen. Oh, this is a fascinating tie. Tight, exciting, energetic. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Real chance! Back of the net! And they're back in front! So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from Adebayor? That is quite wonderful! A finish of true class!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Adebayor. And a goal kick. Ruben Neves. Cazorla. And here's Cristiano. He's had a shot! Trying to get there. Cut out in the nick of time. Bale. And it's played forward. Ronaldinho. Bale. Ronaldinho. That's great strength on the ball. Good ball, it's found its target. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Forward it goes. He spotted the run and played him through. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific.
And the first half is done. PSV playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure that...
No question, that's a foul. Sergio Ramos. Vermaelen. And it's Ruben Neves. Here it is now, surely! Tries to get it forward quickly. Ronaldinho. Adebayor plays it out to the flank. The referee's awarded a free kick. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Cristiano Ronaldo. A real chance to break. Bale. And here's Adebayor.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
And the counter is on. Just brushed off the ball there. Bale. Ronaldinho. It's on a plate. And he's cut it out. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Oh, what a... He's gone for it! A great save, real class.
Ruben Neves really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
He's made sure that won't get through.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Adebayor. Ronaldinho. Turns and goes back. Now Shaw tries a shot! Ruben Neves. Well, they could break here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes. Going through. And shoots! No, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
The defence can get it clear. Into the middle, up to meet it! And yes, it's there! And they've got their lead back. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautiful.
He's had a goal! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising now to maintain it.
Great leap! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And he's going long. There's no flag.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Now can he finish? Gets good distance on it. And play for a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Sergio Ramos. And that is that. Beaten at home, so they're going to have to win away. It is tough, but it is do or die. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
PSV didn't quite...
So a warm welcome to you in every corner of the globe. We're looking to get going in this intriguing first-round tie, played as it is over 2 legs. If you missed the first leg, then let me remind you that it is the visitors who have it all to do, having lost at home. The deficit is retrievable. Have they the wherewithal to retrieve it? Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Up he gets! Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. Plays it long. It's a brilliant interception. Oh, good. Has a pop! Big moment! Massive goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely...
He's gone for it! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Out to the left it goes. The referee has given a corner. Cazorla. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And now the breakaway. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's got through. Sergio Ramos. Keeper sends it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. So a warm welcome to you in every corner of the globe. We're looking to get going in this intriguing first-round tie, played as it is over 2 legs. If you missed the first leg, then let me remind you that it is the visitors who have it all to do, having lost at home. The deficit is retrievable. Have they the wherewithal to retrieve it? This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. PSV needing to do away what they failed to do at home.
Well, it is very much advantage for the hosts.
Great lead! What a wonderful goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player
with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another...
He's gone for it! And here's Adebayor. It's come loose. He's in! Danger averted for now. PSV win it back again. And help's available out wide. Has a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Up to meet it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Adebayor. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Defender's on the back foot. Cazorla. Bartra. To you in every corner of the globe. We're looking to get going in this intriguing first-round tie, played as it is over 2 legs. If you missed the first leg, then let me remind you that it is the visitors who have it all to do, having lost at home. The deficit is retrievable. Have they the wherewithal to retrieve it? This place simply a monument to the game. He's had a go! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Cuts it out. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Driving on, he could shoot here. Oh, what? Hits one! Danger averted for now. Chooses to go, shapes to shoot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
rich defending, but that'll do. Ronaldo displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Hoists it high. Could move up a gear here. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Cafu. Decent looking ball. Keeper's ball. And it's played forward. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Plays it out to the flank. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Far too far and out of play. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's made sure that that won't get through. It's come loose. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Turns and goes back. Has a pop! Surely this time! Goal! PSV! And PSV have the lead! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate, and we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
PSV take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gioi, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Cafu drives it forward, gets the better of his man. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. We've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
That's entertainment, and as always in these circumstances, mistakes have played their part. So if they can reduce those errors, they may well pull through.
PSV has a goal! He scores! And that gives them an overall lead.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
PSV could disappear out of sight here. Goes long. Finds him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo looking to run onto it. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Gioi. It's a decent ball. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Gets it back. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Time for a change in personnel. Gets up to hit it! He was well picked out, just needed a better finish.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Gets it upfield. Hit long and direct. Sergio Ramos. Ronaldo is onto it and can take it up. Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chance to shoot.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, real danger here. He's one-on-one. Real chance. And more and more and more. And the lead is extended still further. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Been lenient here, and he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him there.
Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Now it's Ronaldinho. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Luis Suarez. Ruben Neves. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Belts one. And that will sail harmlessly past. Driving on, a real charge here. He's gone for it! And with that, the final whistle. Victory in round one. Still plenty to do, of course, but one huge step forwards. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
So this is it, touch football's biggest fixture, at least so far as domestic football is concerned. The nation's two glamour sides, Ajax and PSV, so dominant so often, repeatedly fighting it out for glory. However, there is more to this than meets the eye. Ajax, of course, synonymous with total football, considered by many. And the shots! He scored!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
And now, if I'm not mistaken, he's just one shy of the leading goal scorer. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they want to see their team make goal the running from here.
PSV, this frantic spell of games, fixture congestion always brings with it issues around fatigue and injury.
Yeah, and the manager has got to look towards squad rotation now. A bigger part of his job is to keep a freshness and energy about the team. Ajax have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Oh, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And the ball is out of play. Gets it back, and here's Gioi. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. So the derby's come round again, and at least pre-match is living up to billing.
Yeah.
Noisy old press conferences, a lot of colourful talk.
Yeah.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Gets his foot in there. Now the counter. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Ronaldinho gets it out to the wing. Corner. Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And here's Gioi. Could be thinking about a shot, tries a shot! Towering header! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him. Goes for goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and
So this is it, Dutch football's biggest fixture, at least so far as domestic football is concerned. The nation's two glamour sides, Ajax and PSV, so dominant so often, repeatedly fighting it out for glory. However, there is more to the... That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and great lead!
He was well picked out, just needed a better finish.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's a throw-in. Ajax are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Nicely controlled. Just wouldn't be beaten there. And the counter is on. So the derby's come round again, and at least pre-match is living up to billing. Noisy old press conferences, a lot of colourful talk.
Yeah, here's hoping that we get the same intrigue and the thrills from what we saw last time round, if not better, Peter. I think we have a real show in prospect.
It's a corner. Keeper sends it forward.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Traore.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
There's a long ball. Gets the better of his man.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Battles to win it back. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Floats one over. Traore. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ronaldinho. He's got it, and he's got time. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Out to the right. Plays it out to the flank. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's sprayed out wide. And that has been cleared. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Ball's loose, who's getting there? The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And the finish! Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
And now a If I'm not mistaken, he's just one shy of the leading goal scorer. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Good clearance and very necessary. And the first 45 minutes are up.
And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, and there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far. There's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time.
Big chance! Yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
A really good feat. And here's Gioi. Hit into the middle.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And it's Gioi. Gioi pings it out wide. Gets it back. Chance to break. Played out to the right. Bale. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Well, it's looking a lot better for them now, and as long as they don't just get a little bit too cocky about this spell in opposition territory and leave themselves open to a slick counter-attack.
PSV have a free kick. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. That's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Forward it goes. Now it's Adebayor. Gorgeous control there. He's gone for it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Ronaldinho. Adebayor. And here's Adebayor. Surely. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. It's a promising ball. Going through. Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
PSV merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And it's Adebayor. Out to the left it goes. Now the counter. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's the chance to counter. Gets away from his opponent, tries a shot!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Adebayor. Knocks it away. Timely intervention. And there goes the final whistle. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. Well, how will we look back on that?
I think the first thing to say is that
So this is it, Dutch football's biggest fixture, at least so far as domestic football is concerned, the nation's two glamour sides, Ajax and PSV, so dominant so often, repeatedly fighting it out for glory. However, there is more to this than meets the eye. Ajax, of course, synonymous with total football, considered by many to be the connoisseurs and the artisans. PSV on, whistle's gone, that's foul. That's too long. PSV are having a tough week. It is a crazy schedule for them.
Yeah, it's a tough spell, and guarding against fatigue for the players.
Has a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. back and they can go again.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Traore, he's gone for it! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's played forward. Ronaldinho has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. So the derby's come round again, and at least pre-match it's living up to billing.
Yeah.
Noisy old press conferences, a lot of colourful talk.
Yeah, here's hoping that we get the same intrigue and the thrills from what we saw last time round, if not better, Peter. I think we have a real show in prospect.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Over to the left. Traore. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Keeper sends it forward. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Ronaldinho, he spotted the run and played him through. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho finds himself eased off the ball. And that has been clubbed away. Cuts it out. Traore. Ronaldinho gets it back. Bale. Looks to thread it through. He's left his man. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, real danger here. Plays it out to the flank. He's still got it. Needs help. Hits one! Just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And the counter is on. He's made sure that that won't get through. And we've reached half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks. They've toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Already up and running for the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Traore was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldinho. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's got options out wide. He's been taken out, could that be a penalty? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So a chance to deliver a ball into the box. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Danger averted for now. Defence has got rid of that. And very well to intervene. Little doubt, that is a foul. PSV are making a change now. The referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Tries to get it forward quickly. Battles to win it back. Little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Striding forward, facing goal. Shoots! There's a goal! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
PSV take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Whipped in. That intervention was very necessary. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Forward it goes.
Ajax showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
There's a long ball.
PSV are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Ball through needs to be good here. Keeps everyone guessing. Ronaldinho. It's got... and a shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, they could break here. Now it's Adebayor. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just 5 minutes left. Well played, he saw that coming. to the right. Could cross it here. Had too much on it.
PSV clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Hoists it forward. So that's it. It is all over. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side, and the result reflects it. Hello and welcome to you wherever you are. No doubt this is the standout fixture of the round, and I hardly need to tell you why. The atmosphere here is remarkable. A genuine sense of theatre, drama. It is akin to the eve of a coronation, with the coronation proper to follow after the final whistle. A point would earn them the crown. Easy work for the team that has been the best side in the league this season, or so you would think. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Well, truly to understand how these players are feeling before kick-off, who better to ask than someone who has been there? Jim Beglin.
Well, let me cast my mind back, Peter. The dressing rooms I was in, the first point was not to mess up and make the game harder than it needs to be. So if you can go mistake-free for the opening period of the match, it offers the chance to go at it with one huge collective effort to do what needs to be done. No excuses, no regrets, but you must not trip up early on.
The action has already started. PSV praying that this will be their day. They know what they must do in order to guarantee the title, and we will know one way or another at the end of the 90 minutes. Gets it back. Danger averted for now. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. PSV are on a great run. 5 wins in a row. Oh, great ball! And that has been cleared. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being... Hits one! Composed, confident, what a super goal. PSV have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. But he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, good interception. Corner it is. PSV picked up all 3 points from their previous game. The win, however narrow, really important. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Goes long. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cuts it out. Forward it goes. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Speculative strike. Tries to dink it in.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Going back to the keeper. That'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, one sport half of football, but still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
PSV, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Goes for goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Massive leap! Harmlessly behind. AZ seek a performance here which reflects rather better on the boss. He's taken a fair amount of criticism in the wake of the last game.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But he really didn't help himself. His decision-making was puzzling, to say the least.
Gets on the end of it. He's gone for it! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Shoots! And for a moment, time stood still. And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. AZ are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think
PSV have a free kick. PSV with a chance here to increase their lead. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Bale! And that's caused a worry or two.
a more than decent attempt, Peter.
Help's available out wide. Timely intervention. Ronaldinho.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, good take in a good area. Hammer. The message is clear, none shall pass. And he's there to cut it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ronaldinho hits it! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! He was so alert to the possibilities there, great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
PSV take a 3-goal lead. Has a goal! Get that clear. And he should have made it 4.
PSV just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Has a shot! In for a header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Classy, hoists it forward. It's a throw. Gets into a dangerous position. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Classy. That will be the final act. PSV are officially the Netherlands' best. This is their line in the famous footballing history of this nation. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment. So this is it. Domestic football across the continent may all be done and dusted in the major leagues, but now we have the ultimate spectacle to conclude the season. The earliest phase in qualifying started way back at the beginning of last summer, and now there are just 2 teams standing. A show not just for the capacity crowd here, but one for the whole world. The global audience, they say, some 300 million.
Well, we are, of course, in Rotterdam, at one of the most recognisable arenas in Europe, one that features extensively both at home and abroad for Feyenoord. It is, of course, the Kuip.
So we're almost there. All one can see, a look of utter focus on the faces of all involved. You've been there, Jim Beglin. What will they be thinking as they wait for the whistle?
Well, you're right, Peter, I have been in this position.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! PSV! Could that be the start of something big?
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
PSV take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, Peter, the emphasis should now switch to winning it, rather than even thinking about losing it.
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Let's put a stop to that.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Knocks it away. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? This is promising. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. So after all that's been said ahead of this great occasion, Jim, it comes down to the nuts and bolts, doesn't it? What do you think the managers are preparing to do tactically in this game?
Well, I think it's going to be about who's going to be the first to really try and take the initiative here, Peter. I'm hoping for a high-intensity start, but
strike the first blow.
Yeah, absolutely, but it wouldn't surprise me to see, you know, some prodding and poking for the first quarter, third of the game.
Try to set a tone.
Yeah, command things, you know, show some authority.
And the counter is on. Going through. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Has a pop! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Well, they could break here. Maguire goes looking. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He's made sure that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good idea, just poorly executed. Hoists it forward. PSV are in control here on the brink of half-time.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Blint. Plays it over to the other flank.
Isak.
Forward it goes.
Cuts it out. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah spreads it towards the left. Patrick Van Aanholt tries to stroke it through. And there's the whistle. First half of the final has flown by. That first 45 minutes of the final, Jim, how's it looking for you?
Well, it's obvious who's likely to be more content going in at half-time, but I sincerely hope that there's a fitting response from the opposition to really engage us on the big occasion.
PSV ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the game has already resumed here.
Nothing but a skill there.
In with the challenge. It's come loose.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
He's gone for it! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's great strength on the ball. Can he deliver? Could be a chance here.
Patrick Van Aanholt gets rid without sophistication. And it's got through. Receives it from behind.
Oh, good tap. Has a pop! And it's there! And surely that settles it. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Patrick Van Aanholt tries to switch the play. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go...
Chiesa! Saved.
That's good keeping.
Liverpool are really feeling the strain now. Impatience has taken charge.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Bale. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Massive leap! And the ball's come out! Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's one-on-one! Tries a shot!
Patrick Van Aanholt tries to get it forward quickly. He gets past his man. Hoists it forward. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
He's managed to get himself offside. gets it upfield.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. Just a few moments from glory. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Ronaldinho. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Maguire.
And it's Van Aanholt.
Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's through the middle.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
He's through, it's one-on-one. Chance! Sticks it away! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move.
And time is up.
Well, hello and welcome along to everyone who's joining us for our live broadcast today. We are full steam ahead for this from the gantry, but we have to report to you first up that the match itself, whilst not jeopardised by the weather, certainly may have its dynamic affected.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Milan are so very keen to register that first win. It's one! It's there!
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Milan go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Well, they can break here. He's got away.
Has a goal! No mistake! 2 up, 2 easy. How many more to come?
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Milan have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a loose ball. So who's he picking out?
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Palmer come into this match following a triumph for the boss last time.
I think, Peter, we have to give credit where it's due. He had a problem up top and he tweaked the system to sort it out.
And well, shoots! And more and more and more! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight!
Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Peters. Well, that's where he wants it. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It's come loose. Brandt.
Shapes to shoot!
Knocks it away. Welbeck. There's a long ball. He's pinged one through here. Milan are in control here on the brink of... No question, that's a foul. That intervention was very necessary. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Milan tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Hit into the middle. Gioi drives it forward. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage, but looks set to continue.
Milan have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Milan dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, and there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. Already up and running for the second half. Plays it out to the flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Milan come here off the back of that highly entertaining 2-2 draw. Plays it over to the other flank. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Out for a throw. Shoots! Loses his balance. Has a hit! Gets his head to it! And he's hit it too high.
The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes.
Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this.
Face to face with the going for goal! He's scored! And again, they pile on the misery.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display. What a player.
Milan totally rampant here. Brandt. Hoists it high, and he's there to cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Ronaldinho.
Gets the better of his man. Played out to the right.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Pulisic. Now surely. Oh, almost a sixth.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
In for a header! Rapidly approaching the end.
Anything can still happen, you know.
Well, it feels to me as though they're virtually home and dry.
Well, look, I've been doing this long enough to know you should never take things for granted, but surely they won't throw this away.
Out to the right. Pulisic. Played into space out wide. It's a brilliant interception. Oh, it's a shot at goal! Turns and goes back. Referee has just said play on. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Ref's been lenient here. Now they'll get too many more chances. Pulisic. And that is that. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaching hits one! Battles to win it back. Has a hit! And it's played forward. Oh, they can break here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, sweet feet. Towering header!
No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Milan can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Brandt. It's come through. Managed to get it away. João Mario had a hand in that goal which gave his side the lead in their last match. Forward it goes. He's had a shot! It's broken loose. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Knocks it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Quick glance, shoots!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Has a pop! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Hoists it forward. Could be thinking about a shot here. Going for goal!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the...
Oh, has a hit! Brandt. What a ball this has turned out to be. And the counter is on. Locatelli. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Kostic. Forward it goes. Brandt doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Has he found his man? Brandt. And he's there to cut it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him, and he failed to get his head up.
He's had a look. Real chance! Is it out of harm's way?
Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Already up and running for the second half.
Milan don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
It's being played forward.
He's had a shot! Another chance!
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gets it upfield. Gets his foot in there. Brandt is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
That's put paid to a promising move. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Koscielny tries to get it forward quickly. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Played back in.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. So here comes a substitution. Keeper sends it forward. Oh, good take and a good area. And the finish! And yes, it's there!
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Milan are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Pulisic.
Milan showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Hoists it forward. He's left his man. Gets it back.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
And it's played forward. Crunching tackle.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Hoists it forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Chance to break. In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, really good feet from him. Tries a shot!
He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Only partially clear. Looks to clip it forward.
Keeper's ball.
And there goes the final whistle. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Milan can always take more positives from the result.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Out to the right, receives it from behind. Lopez, over to the left. Brandt gets it out to the wing. Chance to break. Done very well to intervene. Out to the left it goes. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Plays it out to the flank. Deftly done.
Great wrist.
João Mario had a hand in that goal, which gave his side the lead in their last match. Across the field it goes. Milan coming off the back of a ruthless and comprehensive win. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Looking to break out here.
Midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too. Let's just hope that by the end it'll have been forgotten.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Brandt. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Good distance on it. Milan have it back and they can go again. Brandt. Brandt spreads it towards the left. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. No question, that's a foul. Composed, confident, what a super goal.
Oh, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Milan take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Brandt, he's in! Hits one! Sticks it away! Again in double quick time.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Milan are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Milan go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Already up and running for the second half. Played out to the right. Could be a chance here. He has a goal! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Milan take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Milik, chip through, timely intervention. Mirante gets it upfield. He's got away. And he heaves it forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Gets the better of his man. He's gone for it! They scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Milan are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Mario tries to switch the play. Oh, that's a waste.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Floats one over. Brandt. And a shot! And the counter is on. Hoists it forward. Kostic. Milik plays it out to the wing. Oh, nice touch. And once more they can't get through. Oh, they could break here.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Brandt.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Mario pushes to get on the end of it. He's pinged one through here. Gets away from his opponents. Battles to win it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. He's made sure that that won't get through. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Plays it out to the flank. This could spell danger. Goes for goal! And he's there to hoof it away. Brandt. Oh, good ball. Oh, he's shot at goal! No, that's just wide.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Milan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Brandt. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Finds himself eased off the ball. Brandt. Now a chance to break. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Kostic. And it's played forward. And he's going long. So that's it. It is all over. Milan were irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. But surely... Big chance! He scored!
Listen, scoring early doesn't guarantee you anything, but the first goal is always important, and that's a terrific opening.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Milan have an early lead. Good start. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's through the middle. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Not offside that time. Up he gets! No mistake! Torino are level! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Torino hits one!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Hit long and direct. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Grandquist.
Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Zapata, he's left his man. It's got... has a goal! Goal! Torino! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Zapata with a predatory goal.
Well, for me, that's just...
Brunt! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off. Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Can he deliver? He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He's looked long this time.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
And the through ball is intercepted. Gets away from his opponent. Got a sight of goal here. Hits one! Oh, taken with style.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here. I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Brandt gets it back.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Hoists it forward. That is terrific skill. And it's played forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. Has he picked him out? Goes for goal! They scored! And the comeback is complete!
Milan are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Forward it goes. Brandt battles to win it back. Oh, what a ball! And the first 45 minutes are up. Milan come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Milan to lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. Well, we're already into the second period. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. With a delicate ball, knocks it away. Brandt! That's good distance on it. No foul, says the referee. Torino keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Looking to break out here. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And the counter is on. Good ball.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim? Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Vlasic loses his balance and loses the ball. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. A spectacular effort! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Doan Zapata certainly showed brilliant imagination there to take on such a high tower of skill.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Now it's Zapata. Plays it out to the wing.
Vlasic.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
It's on a plate.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Danger averted for now. Milan get it back again. He's had a shot! Should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. He came in hard, very hard. Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through.
Milan are looking odds on now to extend their impressive run of form with yet another win. Gets the better of his man. Hits one! And in it goes! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, none of on. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering.
Has a pop! Oh, the ball's come loose! And that has been cleared. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Well positioned to make that interception, and it's played forward. So that's it, it is all over. Well, that's bounce back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. As you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marco Verratti. He's got great vision and passing ability and seems to be able to dictate the play in midfield. He also tends to develop...
Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Just brushed off the ball there. Milan are the most prolific team in the league this season. Goes for goal! It's come back out! There it is! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
That's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it, ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
And that is going to ensure his place amongst the leading goal scorers in this competition. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Plays it out to the flank. Milan are on a great run. 5 wins in a row. Forward it goes. And it's Verratti. Looks to drop one in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Chooses to go back. Quick glance and goes for goal! Not offside that time. Plays it out to the wing. What an adventurous run from a defender. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tries to get it forward quickly. Janssen. He's got options out wide. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Throw. Brandt. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Hoists it forward. He goes long, cuts it out. It's a throw in.
side really getting hold of the ball. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
How would you review the first half?
Milan clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Milan leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Koscielny. Ball's out on the left now. He's got away. And the shot! Back of the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that.
He's gone for it! Looking to break out here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Milan with a chance here to increase their lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Going for goal! It's hit the crossbar! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Played out to the right, played back in. Defenders on the back foot.
Janssen.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Marco Verratti. This could fall anywhere! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That has sent him sprawling. He's through. Shoots! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Milan really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Hoists it forward. Out to the right. Good idea, just poorly executed. Pesjoker tries to get it forward quickly. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Well, they can break here, looking to get within range. Janssen gets wrestled off the ball. And here's the chance to counter. It's got... and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Marco Verratti. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And out it comes again. Vasquez. And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Gets it upfield. And help's available out wide. Vasquez. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He gets past his man. So who's he picking out? Forward it goes. And that is that. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them. And the result...
Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day, a rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. It divides opinions, it divides families, it divides just about anything that can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes, but its repercussions can be felt for months and years ahead. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. As you can see, we've already started here.
Look, this isn't likely to be decided by the best formation or a tactical game plan. When you meet the enemy, it's all about heart and passion and who wants it more. This won't be soft and gentle.
Over to the left. Oh, good interception. Calhanoglu. Milan, clearly one of the informed teams in the league right now. 5 wins out of 5 coming into this game, and hopes for them are rising all the time. And shoots! They've played it short. It's a loose ball. Brandt, well positioned to make that interception. Martinez.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
It's a brilliant interception.
Cleared without complication.
Brandt. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. Oh, what a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! There is the breakthrough! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Milan take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Brandt. Out to the right. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Goes for goal! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Milan get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
No question, that's a foul. And it's Calhanoglu. Calhanoglu. Calhanoglu! That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Knocks it away. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Going for goal!
Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Çalhanoğlu. It has a pop! To the keeper and go again. Koscielny. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Cleared away. Martinez. Breaks on here. Ball through needs to be good here. Going through.
He came in hard, very hard. And there is the half-time whistle.
How would you review the first half?
Milan just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're off again. Tries lifting it over. He's through. He's had a go! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Çalhanoğlu. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Chance! In it goes! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So is this the start of a comeback? Forward it goes. Good ball over the top. He's through the middle. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Çalhanoğlu. He has a pop! Over it comes. They've won a corner. He just whacks it away. Mkhitaryan plays it out to the flank. He gets past his man. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Brandt. Has he picked him out? Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And it's played forward. He's found his man.
And now the breakaway.
Brandt.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Brandt.
Quick glance at goal. Goalkeeper's ball. Pesjoker gets it back, and now they can launch a counter. Floats one over. Shoots! He scores!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. He's pinged one through here. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Pesjoker goes looking.
Brandt.
5 minutes left on the clock. Darmian plotting from out on the right-hand side. Mkhitaryan. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Pulisic. It's Doan. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. And the referee brings it to a close. Milan a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this Milan have a free kick. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Danger averted for now. Forward it goes. Brandt. Shapes to shoot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
There to hoof it away. Brandt. Quick glance at goal. Shot. Tries a shot! And he heaves it forward. And it's played forward. Milan, clearly one of the informed teams in the league right now. 5 wins out of 5 coming into this game, and hopes for them are rising all the time. Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false 9, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
Ball swung in. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Milan will certainly be confident after that win in the local derby. Yazigi coaxed through there. And it's got through. Oh, really tidy interchange. Lovely bit of skill. Lozano gets into some space. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. What a ball this has turned out to be.
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Gets it back. Lozano. Lozano looking to get on the end of this. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. McTominay threads one through. Back to the keeper and tries something new. Frankvist. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
And he's there to hoof it away. Well intercepted, really alert to the danger. going to be the final action of the first half.
Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Milan can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Lozano. Yazici. And the counter is on. Big chance! Cleared without complication.
And it's been taken straight back.
Hits one! They scored! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Milan break the deadlock.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Tries to get it forward quickly. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It's gone for a throw-in. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Brandt. Brandt, real chance! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Simplicity itself.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Milan take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Brandt is there, and he can get that clear. Hoists it high.
Yazici.
Pings it out wide. Knocks one in. And he's cut it out.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Brandt.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Yazici.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
What a save from Mirante! It's anyone's ball. He's going after it. Time to deliver. Gets it into the middle. That intervention was very necessary. Battles to win it back. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Brandt. Good ball. It has a pop. Good ball kindly. And it's there. And they are cruising away. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Decent looking ball. A chance to play it in. Good challenge, he just stood firm. There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, that's a fine challenge. He's got options out wide. Into stoppage time, they must make something of this. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Gorgeous control there. Could be thinking about a shot here. He's gone for it! And with that, the final whistle. Milan are irresistible here, dominant, utterly ruthless.